Hello. All right. I'm just getting all the tweets out and all the posts out and stuff like that. So give me a moment, and I will be right with the stream. Let's see. Who to miss? Who to miss? Who to miss? Who to miss? All right. Okay, so it is catching on there. All right, I'm just doing a little last minute double checking. There we go. So let's get started. Sorry guys for being so late to coming back to streaming. It's been hella off. Um, but I am back. And I'm honestly really glad to be here. This is really great. Um, and so I decided that, well, my birthday was a couple days ago, and hold on, one more thing. All right. And I decided that since it's been over a year since my last stream, I didn't do a stream anniversary thing. I decided to do something special. Um, I decided to do my favorite game of all time, Lunar 2. This is the game that got me really interested in video games, in storytelling, in RPGs. Uh, and I just adore it. It's a game that is special to me. Like truly special. On. And so what I'm doing is I decided to play this game again, which is very rare for me to play a game a second time. I usually only play games once and that's it. So, um so I decided to do Lunar 2 as kind of the special stream. Um and so let's get started. Let me know, guys, if the volume is too low, if the volume is too high, whatnot. Um, I'm using an emulator. I do own a physical copy of this.
Hanging silently in space, the world in the shadow of the blue star was once a lonely, barren place, unfit for habitation. However, Althena took pity on that world and transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder. She called the new world Lunar. Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the blue star, and, just as on the world from which they came, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the blue star loomed as the only constant in the new world. Thousands of years passed, burying the origin and purpose of the blue star in the sands of time. Eventually, inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the blue star was there or how it came to be, until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds, or tear them apart forever.
Oh, this scene gets me every time. Sure hope I don't get a TOS strike or something like that. Because, I mean, there isn't any actual Lunar, it's just, kind of that anime type, I guess. Now, keep in mind, this is PS1. Semi-early PS1 as well. This was, 2000. And yes, the black, stuff was supposed to happen. And I won't be skipping any cutscenes or anything like that. We're gonna go full in. And unfortunately, the companies that made this no longer exist, really. And now Ubisoft bought the rights, so game arts and working designs no longer exist, which kind of sucks because they were actually planning a Lunar 3, and it never came to be, which real disappointing. Instead, the next Lunar game we really got was Lunar Dragon Song, and ugh, that game was horrible. So bad. So many ways. And yeah, let me know if the volume mix is off or anything like that. I'm not entirely sure how well the volume mix is working for this setup. I had it for a different setup, and this game seems loud, I guess. By the way, the new profile picture will feature that pendant. That pendant will be in the profile picture. And the special edition of this game came with a physical pendant, which I wore for like 3 years straight. Like every single day for 3 years, I wore that pendant. Until my skin eventually wore away at it. To the point where it could no longer hold the thread. And you can tell it's like 2000s because of the anime aesthetic. Like it's
This is not the time for my awakening.
it's got that feel.
Something's gone terribly wrong.
And yeah, you also classic JRPG. The opening takes a long ass time, but it's good.
Ruby, did you say something?
Oh, great. Don't tell me you're hearing voices now.
I'm sure I heard something. I should have brought Grandpa's chisel. This is way harder than I thought. Ugh.
Hurry up and get the dragon's eye. The timer's almost run out on the trap.
Trap? What trap?
And yeah, the voice acting does not stop at the cutscenes either. It's great.
Ah! Why didn't you tell me about that earlier?
I did, but you were too wrapped up in getting the jewel to listen.
Oh yeah, the jewel. Hold on, I've almost got it.
Hurry, Hero.
And yes, our hero's name is Hero.
There, I got it.
Red Sapphire Jewel. Right Sapphire Jewel. It's beautiful, and it's all ours.
What's that rumbling?
Oh no! The exit's closing! Hurry!
I just love the charm of this. It's so 90s, but it is such a good charm.
Oh, Hero, don't die on me. You just can't die.
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. I can't do this anymore, Hero. We always end up getting in some sort of
Shh! Ruby, listen.
What?
Ah! Come on, Ruby, let's get out of here! Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwen is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger, but you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is the result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
So something really cool. This particular dungeon that he's in, we actually revisit it later on in the game. And paying attention to it early on lets you be kind of like lets you think on it and kind of figure out some of the areas to go. Phew, that was too close for comfort. One of those infernal ghouls singed my wings. But hey, it's just a small price to pay for that huge jewel we found. Uh-oh, we better head back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us. See, right now it's blocked off. Eventually we are able to get back. It's like one of the later dungeons, I think. Like, I think 2/3 of the game. And then you've got the overworld. This whole one works off of an overworld with the individual areas. Then you've got the get a run button, which actually has a timer, so you can't just run and run. And then those right here are the enemies. And they're always gray on the overworld screen. But you don't actually run into any. And you can do AI, you can do tactics. I never bother. It's one of those, it's definitely better to do it yourself.
Dodge this!
Now keep in mind, if you look, like that, the rock enemy wasn't able to get to me on time. So position can actually matter in this game, where if the enemy's too far from you or you're too far from it, if you're going for a regular attack, it may not actually do anything. You may not get there in time. Which I love. I adore games where positioning matters during combat. That's really cool in JRPGs. It's not the only one. Like, Legend of Heroes series does that too. Okay, let's go with the boomerang on the dolphin. Because Ruby will take out one of those. This early part's a bit of a grind. Purely because you've got... Oh yeah, and enemies can just straight up miss. But so can you. So things have accuracy and whatnot. This first area is a bit of a slog purely because you gotta keep going back. And the unfortunate part is, they respawn. Enemies will respawn in areas. So you can't just clear a whole area and be like, oh, I'm good now. It doesn't work that way. You spend too much time in an area, you will get hit. Or they will respawn. Okay. And yeah, if you've got extra time or extra space, you can actually do multiple attacks. I actually forgot about that, but it's really cool. The variety of actions you could do, or at least the variety, it makes it feel more realistic, I guess, for a JRPG, which is really cool. And they kind of took out some of that with, like, the Lunar 1 remakes. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Now what do we do? And yeah, that is a giant sand ship. Freaking love the little legs.
Wow, Hero! Get a load of that! It's incredible! But what the heck is it? It looks like a ship, but it moves without wind or sails.
Hey, you! Yes! You over there! What are you doing in this area?
Who does this Joker think he is?
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself.
Certainly, I am White Knight Leo, leader of Althena's Guard. And this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now then, listen up. You kids need to evacuate this area. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return to your home immediately. Move it!
And yeah, there are some animal-like people. They don't really go into whether or not they're a different species Fallout. It's not really important on the story. Okay, Miss. Thank you for being here. It's a Thundercat. Yeah, Leo's amazing. I love Leo. He's awesome. I've actually made a anima Beyond Fantasy character based off of him. Thanks for the warning, but we'll make our own decisions. Isn't that right, Hero? How amusing. Not only are you country folk rude and ignorant, but your pets are as well. What? I am not Hero's pet, mister, and don't you forget it. Excuse me, but you just said you're the leader of Althena's Guard? What is it exactly? And why would the goddess need you to protect her anyway? What? Are you so ignorant as to be unaware of the protectors of your world? Perhaps I should spare a moment to educate you, Hero. That is the name you spoke, is it not? Our world is approaching an era of darkness and destruction, Hero. It has been foretold. But prophecies are not set in stone. They speak of a possible future, not an inevitable one. And that is why you currently behold the dragon ship Destiny. Althena's Guard is here to wield the goddess's strength and save this world from cataclysm. Now that I have enlightened you, Hero, I again ask that you leave this place at once, and take your cat with you. I cannot guarantee your safety if you remain here any longer. But yeah.
Set a new course. Destination? Quinn's Research Outpost.
Thank you for stopping by, honestly. It's good to be back, and this is just... I don't get nostalgic about many things at all. This is one of the only things I ever get nostalgic on. And yeah, he said Gwyn, and Gwyn is Hero's grandfather. Somebody needs to teach that guy what a cat looks like. And I didn't like what he said, what else he had to say either. An era of darkness, the destruction of the world? Creep me out too, Ruby. What do you mean by that? And when he left, he shouted the name Gwyn. What does he want with Grandpa? Yeah, speaking of Grandpa, he's gonna be ticked if we're not home soon. Good point, Ruby. Let's get out of here. The cool thing is, Leo himself has a huge amount of character and backstory to him as well. Like, he actually has a whole lot of interactions that you'll see throughout the story. Ah, just short from the second attack. Oof. Oof. That hurt. I should have some healing items. Yep, herbs. Got a starlight. There we go. Healed. Oh, and got a nerf from there. Sweet. Yeah, so characters can actually do multiple attacks, which I love. Let's go. Boomerang on the back.
Dodge this!
Yes, hit that one. Okay, defending is not worth it. I forgot how if defending was actually good or not. I guess it is if you got other characters. See, and eventually you will get even more attacks going on, which is really cool. And each character has their own range, which is the distance that they can travel each time. I just love the whole setup for that. It's really cool. And unfortunately, you do not heal from level up. Sometimes, actually, I've had I've seen a couple of RPGs where it's actually really good to defend, because you can get multiple you can get like counterattacks and stuff. So it can be really good in those regards. But I think this one is actually good if like, or some of them if they're charging up an attack, like you gotta do guard in order to survive. But that's a little bit of a cheesing thing, you know, as to whether or not it's worth it, because that usually ends up being the tactic rather than the choice. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And yeah, sometimes enemies will do weird things like that, where they will just straight up move like around, almost seeming to waste their movement. Oh, ooh boy. Oh, great. This is gonna be bad. Oof. Yeah, you gotta go through the whole thing, so.
Hanging silently in space, the world
Oh, and I can't.
once a lonely, barren
Okay, so I guess Wiz, you're gonna have to see this opening.
However, Althena took pity on that world
Oh.
and transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder. She called the new world
Sure, why not?
Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate the Lunar world.
Yeah, that's a definite F.
Came life with
Because we'll have to see all the cutscenes again too.
through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle.
I really should have saved.
Lunar
Oh
was
well.
the only constant in the new world. Thousands of years passed.
Not like I don't love
The
this game, so.
purpose of the
As long as you guys don't mind, I don't mind.
Eventually, inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the blue star was there or how it came to be, until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds, or tear them apart forever.
I mean, it's only been, what, half hour, so... not too bad. Oh yeah, and we're gonna get the possible TOS. Shouldn't get TOS for this, but maybe. I doubt it though. So, you know, what I like about this game too is that you can play this having never played the first one, and it's still super enjoyable. Now, if you play it the first one, you'll know a few things, but it doesn't take it away. Still very enjoyable. Yeah, I don't think anything's skippable. Yeah, nope. Oh well. I wasn't sure if any of them were skippable or not. Either way, I wasn't going to skip any cutscenes. One, I don't like to skip cutscenes, and two, I mean, the whole point of doing this is to enjoy it as it is. Whoop, sorry. Hey, Paradigm! How you doing, man? Ohio! For you, it's early. For you, it would be 5 o'clock, 5:30, 7, I believe. So yeah, konnichiwa.
This is not the time for my awakening.
Thanks for stopping by, man. How's your day going? Ah, yes.
Something's gone terribly wrong.
It is a 2000. It came out in the year 2000. It's so mid to early PS1 era. Voice acted through most of the game. Um, and already got a game over because I forgot to save. What's I'm not sure I know what that means, honestly. A 2-to-1? I assume that's good. Oh, nice.
Ruby, did you say something?
Also, guys, let me know if the volume is off or anything like that.
Oh, great.
If I need to be
Don't
louder,
start
if the
getting
game
busy
needs to
now.
be
I
louder,
heard something.
however.
I should have brought Grandpa's chisel. This is way hard.
Oh, okay.
Hurry up and get the dragon's eye. The timer's almost run out on the trap.
Trap? What trap?
Alright. I would up the game volume.
Ah! Why didn't you tell me about that earlier?
I did, but you were too wrapped up in getting the jewel to listen.
Oh yeah, the jewel.
Kinda
Hold
like
on,
that?
I almost got it.
Or a bit more.
Hurry, hero.
There, I got it.
Good. Alright. And that text box,
What's
by the
that
way,
rumbling?
is literally the first input
Oh no!
of the game.
It's closing. Hurry!
There is not. That is the first input of the game in like 5 minutes in total. Not even joking.
Oh, hero, don't die on me. You just can't die.
But yeah, I got a game over already because I got cocky.
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. I can't do this anymore, hero. We always end up getting in some sort of
Shh! Ruby, listen.
By the way, so I explained this earlier. The dungeon that he's in right now, you actually revisit it later on in
Come
the
on,
game.
Ruby, let's get out of here.
So if you pay attention as this whole scene happens, you can actually pick up on things.
Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwen is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger, but you get the idea. I think it's so cool.
Yeah,
these dungeons and ruins that
I
touch
honestly
us
love it. I
can
think
be
I'm gonna
found
be
and
doing
explored
like
by someone like me.
doing some of that along with some new games as I go.
The
It
world
just
I live in today is a result of things that happened long ago.
there's a lot of PS1
Someday,
games and
I'll gather enough
RPGs that I
information
never
from ruins like these to prove
got to
that.
beat. And I'm like, okay, I kind of wanna. Ah, Drakengard. I want to play Drakengard 3. I never got to play that one. Played 1 and 2. But that's a good game. It is. It is a prequel. Drakengard 3 is a prequel to the other two. Like a long prequel. So this time I'm gonna grind in this beginning area because you kind of have to. Yeah, the near Drakengard timeline is real weird. Especially once you realize that effectively it's like 20, 30 different timelines. Which just gets nuts. Yeah, it's based off of the C ending. I want to no the E ending. I want to say is what it's based off of. Cause that's the whole one where like the dragon ends up going into the future, into Tokyo, which just doesn't make any sense because it's not even the future, it's an entirely different universe. And then it just gets weirder from there. Yeah, it is weird. Yep, shot down by the Japanese military, which then, because they beat that false god, I think it was, uh, there's this like miasma that gets spread out all over the world. It's it's a it's a trip. And then that starts near, which has two timelines. Yep, the white chlorination syndrome, which near has two timelines, whether it's Gestalt or Replicant. So then you're dealing with that as well. Yeah, Replicant is the timeline that leads into Automata. I do know that because which is not the one we got. The one the U.S. got, or at least the U.S. I'm not sure about Europe, was Gestalt, not Replicant. We're getting Replicant. I think it's later on this year. So it's even more confusing to those in the West who are going, who look at Nier Automata and are going, wait, what are they talking about? You sure on that one? How does Automata lead into FF14? The 24-man raid against... Okay, here we go. Cutscene. So wait, you're saying that there is a raid that fears just like an enemy from Nier Automata, and it's canon. But okay, while that may be canon, that doesn't necessarily mean that Automata leads into FF14, since FF14 has multiple instances of other realities seeping into it. And in fact, the whole, if I remember right, the Monster Hunter World FF14 crossover is also canon. So, but they aren't part of the same universe. So it's quite possible that that raid is actually a kind of it being transported into the FF14 world rather than it being
Certainly, I am White Knight Leo,
from
leader
there.
of Althena's Guard, and this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now then, listen up. You kids need
Again,
to
though,
evacuate this area. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing.
that could
Get to
be
your home
transported.
immediately. Move it.
Like, I mean, if you really think about it, that could have been transported. I understand it's a stretch, but it's still a possibility. Yeah. It brings in, yeah, it brings in some issues in regards to things like how
Helmsman,
magic still
set into
exists and
course.
stuff like that,
Destination,
when that was
Twins
supposedly
Research
erased
Outpost.
by the time that Automata took place. Because that was the whole point. Although Yokotaro also has a habit of going, oh, your victory actually screws over everything in the universe. You wanted the good ending? Well, prepare for everyone else to suffer. Probably grind here to level 7. Probably. You don't have to do much grinding in this first area, but as we saw, also, system, save. And save anywhere. Gotta love it. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it really is kind of like a, well, I mean, if you look at it, the Garo armor is technically canon. And that's from a version of our world. So... I mean... Yeah, it's really down to the which, by the way, I like FF12. I will say that straight up. I like FF12. I need to play through all of the Zodiac Age, but yeah, I can definitely understand that. Oh, I have it. I definitely have it. I just haven't gotten around to it. There we go. Got that set up. Okay, let's go here. I was hoping for a crit. A lot of people complain about the FF12 with the storyline. I'm like, it just goes a different way. Oh, by the way, sorry about not getting back to you in regards to Genshin. I kind of ended up just spending the whole day just kind of chilling, I guess. Oof. Right. Yeah, the cross. No cross server play. God, that's right. I actually hadn't thought about that. I am not. I am. How far behind am I? Oh wow, that was a harsh crit. I am. I want to say. I know it meant. Oh, okay. It came out today. Hmm. I may have to actually hop on and try to get Zhao. The camera event? Is it like a you take pictures of your character? Sweet, another level up. Oh, okay. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. over here. 100 silver. I might check it out later on today then. After the stream. And Gwynn's research station. I don't think there's anything I can grab here. Oh yeah, and honestly, I just love the charm of this game. Yes, Lord Leo, I have spent many years researching the Blue Spire. I didn't see that story trailer, so I have no idea. But it remains a mystery for me, as it has been to everyone for hundreds of years. Can't possibly expect that I would know all of its secrets, or even any of them. Besides, what leads you to be interested in the Spire at all? Blue stars, secret riddles, paw! What a simple life you lead, my archaeologist. My work is of much greater importance than digging up the offal of our ancestors. The Destroyer is coming to our world, and the Blue Spire is the place at which you will enter. Goddess Althena has given me direct and explicit orders to eradicate the Destroyer. The Goddess Althena? A demon in the Tower of Blue? Ah, you speak nonsense. Utter nonsense. Whether you believe me or not, Gwyn, I require your help, and I shall not leave without it. I love the little, like, comments and stuff. It actually does try to get you into the story. If to return, Althena's courage is established to carry out his will. Oh, nice! Nice, how you enjoying it? Ah, I knew our paths would cross once more, Hero, when I learned of your family ties. Your grandfather claims to know nothing of the Spire or of the Destroyer's arrival. I find it hard to believe such a famed historian would be ignorant of such topics. Grandpa, we're home. There you are. If you weren't always late, I might have started worrying about you. This is Lord Leo, the head of Althena's guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Yes, and as I was about to explain, I don't have time for a history lesson. I have but a single question of you, Gwyn. How does one break the seal of the Spire's entrance? Oh, nice! That is a full conversion. So, brand new experience for you, basically. Sounds like fun. Ah, yes. Well, that is indeed the million silver question, isn't it? Not exactly sure, of course, but it seems to me that if one were to take the I don't have time to act on a hunch, old man. If you don't know the way inside, I shall simply have to destroy the Blue Spire with a blast of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. Hero, you have a kind face and a strong will, which makes you a valuable commodity. Why don't you leave this foolish field of archaeology and join us in Althena's guard? You have the potential to be a great warrior, Hero. I know a good man when I see one. Oh, I just bet you do. Why would Hero want to trade his freedom for servitude? He won't work for you. You are grating on my nerves, little one. Did you never learn to speak only when spoken to? Unless you have suddenly recalled the information I seek, I shall take leave of you now. I must prepare myself and the members of Althena's guard to confront the Destroyer. And for your safety, Gwyn, I suggest you stay far away from the Blue Spire, for it is soon to be a battlefield upon which the Destroyer shall become the destroyed. Arrogant fop claimed the goddess has come to our world once again as a human, and is issuing orders directly to him. Very strange. And this destroyer he speaks of. Something's up, my boy. That's for certain. I don't like the smell of it, not one bit. Honestly, that would be a cool game to see a stream. Would be a remodeled version. Oh dear. Hero, my boy, come quickly. You have to see this. Something's happening at the... Hurry, lad, hurry! Also, let's see. I think I have it at that. There we go. And boom. Check them both out. They're both awesome people and awesome streamers. Look, hero, do you see that strange beam of light shining forth from the blue spire? Aimed directly into the heavens, pointed towards the blue star. I've lived near the spire for many years, hero. I have never seen anything quite like that. I think we have witnessed the arrival of the destroyer, my boy. Just as Lord Leo predicted. I have the awful feeling we're all gonna be in a world of trouble. Let's go to the Blue Spire and find out what just happened. Aren't you dying to know? Maybe we can find out answers to all the questions you have about that place. We can warn Lord Leo if the destroyer has arrived. We'll be heroes. Ah, yes. I suppose you do have a point there, my boy. Well then, go get my weapon in the basement. It may be a little rusty, but it'll do. I'll get the things we need from the house. Although, there's only one item we must have. I'm not letting you and Ruby travel to the spire by yourself, that's for certain. This is so exciting, hero. What do you think we're gonna find at the spire? Well, other than a fantastic adventure, of course. Not that I didn't like the dragon ruins. I can't help but feel that something really amazing is about to happen. Wow, that's the oldest knife I've ever seen. I wonder where Grandpa Gwyn got it from. Ancient dagger. May be old, but it's sharp. The goddess is served by 4 dragons, each different color. White, blue, black, and red. The combined strength of Althena and the dragon shields our world from the forces of evil. No problem, Wiz. Not a problem at all. Yeah, basically, there's a whole lot of lore in here. And basically... Oh, okay. No worries. I knew I put it away just for safekeeping. I just forgot where it was. This jewel is the key that opens the entrance to the Blue Spire. Hold on to it for me, will ya? Sure thing, Grandpa. The item description was actually sure thing, Grandpa. Love it. Well, Hero, you look excited and anxious to get going. I'd expect no less. Hero, my boy, I'm no expert on swordplay, but you have to equip a weapon before using. Too old to take on whatever we might encounter at the Spire all by myself, you know? Anyways, I'm ready to depart as soon as you are, hero. The Blue Spire is due north of here, and mighty hard to miss. And now he's part of our party. I can't actually equip him, but I can equip this. So this is a classic RPG in the whole, each one increases the stats and whatnot. There isn't a huge amount of variation until later on. Otherwise, it's just item upgrade. Which is fine. I don't mind it. Okay, now the blue spire should be north. See, and there's the destroyer. There's the destiny right there. Here's the entrance, hero. Hand me that jewel I gave you earlier. It's time to put it to use. Now if we put this jewel in the eye like this, the door should open. It's a perfect fit, my boy. I guess it isn't what it used to be, but I can certainly see that the door hasn't opened. So what is Titan Souls? Follow the procedure just was written in the book. Very strange indeed. Willing to bet my other jewel will do it. Let's see what happens. Eureka! I should have realized that we needed 2 jewels to open the entrance, not 1. I didn't know you'd found a dragon jewel, hero. I suppose it's from the dragon ruins? What else haven't you told your grandpa, Are there any more secrets I should know? Ah, well. Should have realized that you were ready to explore the ruins, my boy. Gone and grown up on me, hero, as much as your grandpa hates to admit it. I'm just glad you're not upset with me, Grandpa. Let's go inside and see what we find. I see item. Angel's Tear, that's nice. That's a revive item if I remember right. Alright, he's a healer. Get up! Yes. Hey, Paul! Hey, Paul! How's it going, man? Let's go with that.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Oh, thank you so much for the host! Nice. Also, is it stretched a bit too thin? Or is it... It's viewable. It looks viewable. For a Thursday stream. Oh god, he hits hard. What do you mean buying stock? Are you doing like the alt stock market thing? From like the GameStop stuff? So you can buy a 6 monitor? Oh, Titan Souls is like a top-down Shadow Colossus? Nice.
Dodge this.
Yeah, I need to do a little bit of research to see if I can invest. Because I might not be able to. Just due to, SSI. Ooh. Not buying meme stocks. I mean, if you want to buy meme stocks, you can buy meme stocks. Oh, so they got rich AF, huh?
We've got to keep our strength up.
Nice. Oh, double crits! Okay, that was nice having the double crit. That's awesome that they're doing well. Oof.
We've got to keep our strength up.
I just love the smack that he smacks it. It's a crap ton of damage. Just like hits it over the head. That should be the last one. I think creates this. Yep, it creates a bridge. Alright. See you later, Paradigm. And thank you for stopping by, really and truly. I'll be streaming this for quite a while, so, if you want to, again, absolutely. But thank you for stopping by.
Dodge this.
Okay, let's see. You will smack that one upside the head. Kinda hoping for a crit. Or a level up, sorry. Okay, that should be the electric gate. Oh boy, I think I remember these. I'm gonna do a heal litany on him.
Dodge this.
All right. If you kill the main one, all the rest die too. I knew there was something with that. Stonks! I knew there was something special with that. We'll do a heal. Let me.
Dodge this! We've got to keep our strength up!
To be fair, you kind of did ditch him at a decent time, because you couldn't have predicted that. And it did drop at, after 2019, so it wasn't too bad of a time to do it. Yes! Hero gained a level. Sweet. Which his defense goes up. Yeah, if it wasn't for Wall Street Bets and that whole thing, it absolutely would still be tanking. Yeah, and it's dropping rapidly again. So I wouldn't be too upset. I think we all kind of anticipated on some level that this was not going to last. Oof. There we go. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I kill that one or if I kill others and then kill it. Keep in mind, I haven't played this game since around 2001, maybe? So this whole thing is kind of just working off of a little bit of memory and just what I have. Yeah, it's really one of those that it's just hard to get, and their delivery service isn't that great. It makes it difficult to kind of be confident in them. I mean, I'm sure once the pandemic finally ends, it'll be a lot better, but at that point, a lot of people are going to have had the comfort of like online retailers, and so I don't foresee them switching back primarily. Yeah, that's another thing too, is they do not treat people well.
Dodge this!
Like, the amount of horror stories from working at GameStop is ridiculous. Oof. That's always a rough sign.
Dodge this!
That may be giving GameStop too much credit. Oh, I wouldn't be too surprised either. Okay, there's the amount for next XP. I was like, I know there's a way to check how much XP is needed. Apparently quite a bit. I mean, if there's one thing gamers are good at, it's doing things for the lulz. Oof. That could have gone way worse. Let's see. Well, I mean, he does have his Kako sugar daddy. Yep, that's a revive. Alright. This actually really gives me creeps here. Can we please get out of here? Oh dear, it's another guardian. Fortunately, we haven't done anything to threaten Spire. One hostile act on our part would be a serious world of hurt. Let's hurry along now. Right? Dude, I did the calculation. Oh my god. Yeah, I did the calculation. How much? Ooh. Another cutscene. All these years. Uh, yeah, that was only counting. No, I counted some of his bit donations too. Not all of them. Oh, this game is full of anime cutscenes, so it's nothing new. Oh yeah, it's insane how much he spent on you. Oh, great. I just spent those items. Yeah, Paul stonks are up. As long as Catgo is in existence, Paul stonks will continue to grow.
Dodge this!
Yeah, and then you look at how much is required for the next level. Oh, oh, that's right. This game works off of, like, it doesn't decrease what the next level is. Instead, it goes, nice. Instead, it goes, okay, so this one, so Gwen would need 9 more points to level up, whereas Hero needs 11. You're fine, Paul. that's right. Yeah, Katko's a good person. Katko is definitely good people. You actually have to go to the other side in order to heal. You can't just go behind the statue. It does not work. Going post sword. Yeah, I hope it picks up, honestly. Uh... It's like, hey, you want a bundle package? Quinn gains a level! Ooh, fractured armor. Drops an enemy's defense. Yeah, I need to get another job. Oof. Squall, I finally have a spell for him. Oh, okay. Just not many sales going on because of the whole COVID thing. By the way, I hope you guys don't mind the whole grinding. You kind of have to at this point. This point of the game, it's kind of a little bit. You have to make sure you're fighting everything. Otherwise, you are screwed. See, now here's the cool thing. So, you see that circle? That's going to do extra damage. Because it shows what they're weak to on there. Another thing is, it goes by zone, which means it has this basically an invisible little area that shows like how much it's going to do, or how who it's going to attack. See, like that was nice. Ah, your area just sucks for sales. Gotcha. Oh, sweet. He only took 6 damage in total. Oh, okay. Ah. Well, next time, hopefully it lets up so that way you can come to my area again. Because that was a great time seeing you.
Dodge this!
But yeah, COVID's basically stopped most things. Okay, so you need... Yeah. So that is 42? 44. Crystal Knight. Let's see. Hopefully that'll be within his range. Yes, it is. Also, I am getting in some of the grinding here because once a certain thing happens, I'll explain it later, but basically it can cut out your XP gain from here on when you're going back down. And that really sucks.
Dodge this!
Yeah, he can hit hard. Sweet, another herb. Mm, I don't want to keep having to use post sword, but just to make sure that I'm not getting hit more. Although I suppose after this I can probably do a little bit more of that. Just because I can heal then. And trust me, after this first dungeon, I will not be doing like every single fight possible. Oh. Okay, it might be a good idea to still just deal with them. Let's see. Another herb. The masks aren't too bad. Hold on. You go there, you go there. You've got longer range. And just like that. A healing nut. Hmm. Alright, he's going down. Alright, there we go. Post sword.
Dodge this!
Sweet. Yes, another level. Not that one. Although now he's just straight up one-shotting, which is good. Hold on. What was this again? Is this... Okay, that was the... like, to enter... Oof. Okay, really glad it didn't do, they weren't doing attacks. Oh! Okay. Right. Alright, I'm gonna head back down and use the Althena statue. I think it was down this way? Pretty sure. Yeah, it was. Oh god, that hits hard. You should be due for a level up soon, but dang. Ah, just short of the range. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that you kind of have to grind this early, but eh. One of those things I kind of accepted from this game. Ah, just short of range. I was hoping it would be just enough. Well, Gwen's going down. Oh, no, apparently he's not. Wait. Yep, he's going down. Stop killing Gwen! Thankfully, you don't have to worry about like back attacks or anything like that. And went back. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright. Yep, they respond. I think it's every 3 zones they respawn. Oh, that's 7 MP. Yeah, let's not.
Dodge this!
$23. Okay, they are close. Nope. Alright, I wonder if this is enough to kill one.
Dodge this!
Nope. So that does about as much as my regular, attack. That's fine. But it's the middle one. Post sword and strike.
Dodge this!
Also, there's a reason why I'm using Gwen's healing and not the herbs. Basically, Gwen is a temporary character, so you'll see why later on. Basically, when he said he's too old, yeah. It basically boils down to I'm too old for these sheep. By the way, you know you're in an interesting game when one of your first enemies is a bomb angel. Hero just rocking it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think this might run out of range. Yep. Alright. Starlight is nice. Hey, no worries. You're just coming to another cutscene, a big one. It's an obscure. Lunar 2 is an obscure RPG from 2000, and I still love it to this day. It's not the greatest game, but it's wonderful. This is the seventh floor of the spire. The ancient writings tell of a hidden passage to the top, and we must search this room thoroughly to find it, my boy. I wonder if it's a giant freaking floating globe. Oh, Hero, what is this? Let's go get Grandpa Joe. I'll Bill, no? Hero, what's happening? Hero? Hero! Hero? I think we found the secret passage to the top of the spire. You don't think the destroyer's around here, do you? I don't want to be eaten by a monster. You worry too much, Ruby. Besides, I don't think either of us looks very tasty.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah!
Yeah, unfortunately, this is the only part where it's like flashing to a near problematic degree. Thankfully, it doesn't do it long enough. At least for me, anyways. And that is Lucia. I said earlier that pendant, the special edition came with it, and I wore that for like 3 years straight, every day.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
Wow, that was really rude to say, Ruby.
My name is Lucia. I have come from the Blue Star on an urgent mission.
Oh, it's
Your world is in grave danger. I must see Athena immediately. Take me to her.
it's not just the cutscenes that are voiced.
Do you think she's friendly? She looks like she could be some sort of goddess or something.
I love that.
What are we gonna do, Hero?
Thing is, there
Ruby
this
the
is
Hero!
She's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
yep. Just like that. Fell in love. The
Hero!
weed magic took over his brain.
You're than human. Here, let me tuck your tongue back into your mouth and wipe that drool off your chin.
Hey, ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
Hey, wait, Lucia, where are you going? I must find Althena and join with her to fight Zophar. Althena, the goddess of our world? Why do you need to find her? Who are you? I'm a hero, and this is Ruby. In the flesh. The two of you are residents of this world? You must guide me to Althena. It is urgent that I find her and speak with her. Are you nuts, lady? You just show up out of nowhere and expect a trip to the goddess? Hero's an adventurer, not a tour guide, and no one knows where Althena is anyways. Ruby is right, but this girl obviously needs the help of a brave warrior like myself. I don't know if I can help you, Lucia, but I'm willing to try. We'll see what Grandpa has to say about this, hero. We must leave at once. What's happening? Ah! Oh, confound it all, son. Don't scare me like that. You had me beside myself with your worry, young man. Been looking all over for you. Where in tarnation did you go? Oh dear, who's this you found? Her name is Lucia. We found her at the top of the Blue Spire, inside a giant green crystal. And guess what, Grandpa? She says she's from the Blue Star. By Althena herself. She traveled here from the Blue Star? Hero, we have to get out of here right away. If Lord Leah discovers her here, we'll be in big trouble. And so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. Alright, so give me a second, guys. Also, as you see, her HP is 777. She does not have a level. She does not have MP. She is pure OP. Now, the reason I grinded before was in big part because when she defeats enemies, if I remember right, you don't get XP. It just doesn't work. So, it's important to get the XP early in order to not get screwed over. So, give me a second, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to I gotta order some food, and then I will be right back with the game continuing. So give me like 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Hope it wasn't too long. What is this? Why are there monsters within this blue spire? Don't worry, Lucia. I'll get rid of these fiends for you with a few swats of my sword.
Do not interfere.
Oh no, you do get XP. I guess I was completely wrong. Did you see that magic? How were you able to cast such a powerful spell? I have no time for questions, hero. You must take me to the goddess Athena, and quickly. Hey, wait. Did I offend you? I'm sorry if I did. Lucia! Lucia! I don't think you offended her, my boy. I think she's just focused on finding the goddess. Hero, I don't think Lucia is human. Her magic is stronger than any I've ever seen. Lord Leo could be right. She could be the Shred, but why would she come here? She couldn't possibly be the destroyer, Grandpa. She's just a confused and beautiful girl. Yeah, like that's a good reasoning. And she's gonna leave us all behind in the spire unless we catch up with her.
Do not interfere.
So let's see, 447. I'm just gonna double check on this. Oh, well, this is gonna be a failed experiment. $455. Has to be one where she takes them all out.
Do not interfere.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so you do get the XP for it. I was completely mistaken earlier.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
Yeah. She is a little bit OP. Just a bit.
Do not interfere.
So I ended up ordering some Red Robin.
Do not interfere.
So this will take out the sludge, but not the Bomber Angel. I think it's right outside the tower. So you may be asking, okay, we got the super overpowered. Why worry at this point? Yeah, this ain't gonna last long.
Dodge this!
Alright. You go here, and... because you're gonna do a Thunder Blow.
Do not interfere.
Dodge this!
Ooh. There we go, that was a good way to do it. Yeah, I ordered some Red Robin because my birthday was 2 days ago, so we got I got that free burger that they do, which they let you do online. So pallet high and get that good stuff.
Do not interfere.
It's like you gotta be close. And to be fair, actually, I'll be completely honest. I had a crush on Lucia growing up.
Do not interfere.
Not at this point. It was later on that I acquired the crush. Like later on into the game. Because she has major character growth throughout the entire game, and I absolutely... She just becomes an amazing character.
Do not interfere.
Dodge this!
So since I'm here, I might as well clear out this floor. Then she's gonna do plasma red.
Do not interfere.
Yeah, it's actually really nice to get him to get that ability.
Do not interfere.
Yep, gonna do thunder blow.
Dodge this!
Come on, give me 5. 5 XP. Yeah, I think it's gonna work.
Do not interfere.
I think Hero's gonna get a level up. 5 XP. Oh, and that's a decent, and it ups his range. Yes. Okay, that was good level up. I know they aren't I don't think they're random level ups. But it's nice to have that level up before what's coming up next. Because there is a thing that's coming up next, which is a big deal. Oh wow, yeah, that's a decent amount closer. And yeah, there is a whole thing where you can just go up and down on this and just basically grind the entire place. It's a long process though. Yep, right here. Big cutscene.
Is this Althena's world? I do not sense the aura of her magic power. But then, perhaps the evil hides it from my sight.
And no, that was not what I was talking about with the cutscene. It's this whole thing that goes on. Lucia, you say you came here from the Blue Star, but what I'm curious about is why you've come here last. Lucia told Hero and me that she needs to see the goddess. She's come here to meet with Athena. Perhaps she's involved with the Chosen somehow. Well, it'd be nice if she'd answer our questions. But I'm having fun trying to figure her out. And hey, maybe she'll introduce us to Athena. What's the matter? Was Ruby starting to get on your nerves? She's a little jealous, that's all. Even though I call out to her with my mind, I cannot sense Athena's presence in this world. How could I have summoned Whoa! Whoa! Dinner! Dude! Thank you! Whoa! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 subscriptions. Loki the Fox, Wiz, Golden Dragon, Axel Thunder, and Samurai Byako. Thank you so much. Dude, thank you. Ah, man, thank you. Really, really appreciate that. Also, to those who have not, you should go check out my buddy Dinner, or Cass in this regard. Dude, thank you so much. Too bad. I am giving you a shout out. You're getting a shout out whether you like it or not. Okay, maybe right now they are. But that's just because FF14 housing is a bitch. When there is a secondary market that is about as volatile as the normal market of that, oh god, 12 hours? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that can be nuts. 12 hours. Jeez. For that same plot in the I don't even remember that. I haven't played since a little bit before Stormblood, or right around Stormblood came out, so I don't remember the location. Oh, okay, it's a different plot than there? Alright. Oh, I do hope you get it. Like I said, I know that that FF14 plots can be real bad. One of the dang. One of the OG plots. Jeez. Plot 1, Ward 2. So that is definitely, yeah, that's a primo spot. That's a primo spot. That's nuts. And again, thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh my god. Dude, you really didn't have to. Thank you so much. So yeah, I definitely hope you get that plot. Without being completely shafted on the money. Has something happened to Athena that you have not told me about, Hero?
Oh no, it can't be.
Sweet princess of the Blue Star. Welcome.
It is. It's so far.
Yes, sweet Lucia. It's been a long time, my dear. I am crushed that you haven't stayed in touch. But I'm very patient. I know that you will come around to my way of thinking eventually.
I will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Athena! Oh, sweet Lucia. Why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
So far,
If it wasn't obvious, he's a bad guy.
Dragon power, shine forth. Fill me with the strength of ages. Empower me to overcome the destroyer in our midst.
Lucia, that was quite unimpressive.
No, what happened?
I'm afraid I had to seal away the power of the four dragons. You see, very soon, you will be all that stands between me and universal domination.
I can't. Too strong.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless bug, waiting to be crushed. Save that precious breath, child. You need it to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a douche.
So, so far. You can't.
Lucia, I have to Althena before. Uh, It seems as so far, fellow, has cursed Lucia's soul. If we don't break it, she will die. Hero, tell me I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up, please. Time is a must. Only Alcina can. So far. Uh, Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. Maybe one of my books will give us a clue about how we can break this wretched curse. Come, hero. We have to get her back to the house at once. No problem, Grandpa. Let's go. And now you see, she went from 777 to 1 HP. Give me a second, guys. My food just arrived. So I will be right back. Alright. Hello. I am back. I will be eating a bit while streaming, but it should be just fine. Should be. Alright. Get back to this. Also, if you just leave Ruby, like, sitting there in the menu, eventually she'll just, like, plop down and fall asleep. What do you think so far was talking about, Hero? And why did he put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle. If we hadn't taken the Dragon Eye Jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened. So, remember that Guardian from before? Oh, Fiddle. I suspected this might happen. The Guardian has been awakened. Now we'll have to find our way outside, kid. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way. Nope.
Dodge this!
Yeah, it gets to buff itself.
Take this, infidel!
Ooh.
Take that, you hellish freak!
I freaking love Gwen. The boss should be decently able to.
Take that, you hellish freak!
Decently doable.
Take this, infidel!
Oh, I can't drop this anymore. Alright. Alright, he's gonna buff himself.
Dodge this!
And we'll go Shatter Sword again.
Dodge this!
It's supposed to be the first boss, so it's supposed to not be that hard.
Take that, you hellish freak!
I still love that he calls him a hellish freak.
Dodge this!
Take that, you hellish freak!
I know in this game there are a definite couple of like roadblock bosses.
Dodge this!
And there we go. Guardian is down. But I still have to fight my way out of the rest. So I'm gonna head back up, heal. And warp down. Yeah, because they can still hit decent. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, just barely can't. I'm still gonna hit him.
Ferocious wind!
We got the puppets again. For the mummies. We'll just boomerang him.
Dodge this!
Yeah. The rest of the Guardians have come back, have come to life. This is bad, hero. Very, very bad. What are you gonna do, hero? We barely beat one Guardian, so how can we beat four?
Ferocious wind!
You aren't really supposed to beat this, but I'm still gonna.
Take that, you hellish freak!
Also, I wanted to hear Gwen say that again. Yeah, because they hit for like 40 apiece. This is it, hero. We're finished. I hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Targets acquired unlocked. Fire! What was that? Has Lucia regained her powers? Nope, that was the Destiny. Ah, those Guardians were no match for the blinding power of the Destiny Dragon Cannon. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Althena. And I intend to use that power to capture the destroyer which has come to the Blue Spire. All that we found in the Spire was Lucia. No, it can't be. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be. I warned you not to come here. And yet you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid with your foolishness with your life. Now, you're out of your league here, old man. Just go home and read your musty tomes. Alda, I can't believe how rude he is. I know he saved our lives, but geez. I guess Althena's guard value combat skills a lot higher than social skills. Hold on, who's the woman in your party, Gwen? She wears a strange dress of red cloth and she seems to be sick. What has made you weak, girl? She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. Leapt at her from a magical sphere. Barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you might be able to catch it. Monster in a magical sphere, you say? The highest floor of the spire? Exactly as I suspected. Lucia the Destroyer is within the spire. Follow me, men. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. He fell for it. Never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment. And yes, we do eventually get to ride the Destiny. And it is fun. But that's a long way down. The game is pretty long. It's a 3-disc game. So he's about to faint dead away. Hero, help me bring her over to the couch. Ah, this will do nicely. Okay, Hero, I want you to stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and find a book that tells us how to break the curse.
Oh, so, so far. You won't. Ah!
Lucia must be having a nightmare, Hero. How horrible. Leo said she was the destroyer. Really? Think she really is? I don't know what to think. I must find Althena as soon as possible. Help me to resume my search for her. We can't look for her yet, Lucia. You have to rest until we figure out how to lift this curse. No time so far will. So far is the essence of evil. This strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. This world destroyed? I came to stop him. Ah, such pain! Four dragons of Althena did not respond when I called to them at the Blue Spire. Belfar said that he sealed away their power, and if the dragons are helpless, then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. That is why I'm searching for Althena. That is why you humans must help me. Then Leo is wrong. Lucia came here to save our world, not to destroy it. Can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about you, Lucia. You mean the one who referred to me as the destroyer? He cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. That's all I can tell you. And for your safety, all you must know. Here's how to break a curse. I'm afraid I... Oh bother, where did I put that book? Great condition, my boy. What does she mean by that? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? I am... Hero, it appears this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. We would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. And what if we can't find a... Hey, Ray! Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. And what if we can't find a priest, Grandpa? What else can we do to save Lucia? Nothing we can do, Hero. I fear Lucia's life is... Carnation, how could I forget? I believe there's a priest by the name of Ronfar, the village of Larpa. He was father back in the day, and he's a good kid. I just pray he can help us. Yeah, feel free to lurk. I'll be streaming for quite a while, so if you know, want to hop in at any time, just go right ahead. Larpa is on the opposite side of the lake, and you don't have time to journey there on foot. So you have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucia outside. Alright, my boy? Time to go, Lucia. Put your arm around my shoulder and hold on tight. Yes, we must leave at once. Lucia, I know you're not feeling very well, but I need to make sure we're straight about something. Hero's helping you because he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got that? I love that. What What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean, you shouldn't get too close to Hero, because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Oh, I understand. You mean Hero tends to trip people who get too close. I will remember to walk several paces behind him in the future. No, that's not what I meant. You're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go. Okay, my boy. Boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from this curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with us? Lord, no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now, and I know you'll be fine. Taught you well, Hero. And you're a bright boy. You make me proud. But Grandpa, no buts about it, young man. Besides, I've got a million books to catch up on. Get moving. Remember to seek out Ronfar when you get to Larpa. Original version was Sega CD, and then it was the PS1. This version is the PS1. Both of which were voice acted. Big amounts, so this is not new. I'll wait on equipping the short sword. That second attack is really nice. Yeah, everyone here is basically a big gambler. Oh, this was originally on the on the Sega CD, but that was the original version. The version I'm playing now is the PS1 version. This version came out 2000. Oh, it's got a limit. I forgot. Yeah, the original. Yeah, the original was Sega CD. It was also voice acted, so that's not new to this version. Pretty nuts when you think about it that they had voice acted both. Oh, saucepan lid. Sweet. Yeah, I haven't played this in probably 18 years? 18 years? Something like that? I think. Oh yeah, it's great. It came out in 2000. I love all the conversations. They tend to be really cute. And so I think the only place left is the bar, which is I believe where you meet him. I just wanted to go all over beforehand. Yep, that's Ron Far up there. Hey, buddy. Are you looking for someone? Or are you just having a voluntary neck spasm? If you're looking for a priest named Ronfar, well, what are you doing here? Well, I guess, but you probably won't find a priest in the sanctuary instead. You probably find a priest in the sanctuary instead of a bar. I love this line. I have a blue marker on my butt in the shape of the blue star. It's a sign of Althena's blessing. 3 words, pal. Too much information. Alright, how do I get it to... Oh, right, I gotta talk to this thing. This thing. Right there. Alright, I think that's what I need to do. I would have loved it if they had continued this game and basically gone into what happened on the Blue Star. Because something changed. Here we go.
What are you doing back here? I'm getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
What do you want with this Ronfar guy anyway? You know, he's kind of a deadbeat. Huh, I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. But I'll tell you where your guy is if you beat me in a game. Because the only truth I've ever found lies right here. In these!
And I had another character based on Ron Farr before. He's pretty cool. You shoot the dice with me, and I'll tell you all about Ron Farr. See, now this whole thing is rigged. Lose 3 times? Yep. Tell you what, let's get out of here. She can rest at my place. So can you. Come with me. You want some yatta? Welcome to Casa de Ronfar. Your lady friend is died, so come on in. The letter? Such poor... I'm such a hurry to get that poor girl to bed, I must have missed it. Let's see what pearls this oyster has to impart, shall we? Speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return. If you completed the day's work, take care, friend. Oh, well, I was wondering when you'd going to stop by and say hello. You at least told us what LM stands for. Yeah, you see, there's all the bottles. Listen up, I'm a gambler, not a priest. Our ways with the chosen long ago, buddy. Can't even live to curse on your friend. This another visitor to Casa de Ronfar? Must be my lucky day today. That's what LM stands for, is Leo. What are we gonna do? He'll take Lucia for sure. Not strong enough to fight Leo, but we can't run away and leave Lucia. Take it you've met my overachieving friend, but why are you so afraid of him? Tell you what, you stay here and I'll go see what he wants. And calm down, jeez. Hey friend, long time no see. But I guess you've been busy. So what's this urgent matter brings you down to the den of thieves known as LARPA? I was tricked, Runfar. A young brat named Hero fooled me and helped the destroyer to escape. I never suspected it would assume the form of human female. That was my first and last mistake. The destroyer disguised as an innocent girl? That's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Runfar, don't turn us into Leo. Did you hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? You're gonna turn us in, we're dead meat on a stick! Sound surprised, Ronfar. Have you heard of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl, along with a nickel, will buy you a warm cup of Jack Squat, but I'll keep my ears open. Thank you, Ronfar. I shall resume the search tomorrow. The destroyer will be found. Ronfar, I have another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Althena's Chosen. Goddess needs your skill and strength, just as you require her guidance. Surely you realize the pain you caused Mari the day you left so abruptly. As expected, Ronfar, you are confronted with truth, cannot bear to face it. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me, and we both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, she managed to survive. Must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. Not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. You know, back in Pentagulio, Leo was my best friend in the world. We were like brothers, and I lied to you. Lied to him, just for you, stranger. But I lied on a strong hunch that you are doing what you think is right. I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl is a destroyer at all. I was just like you once, a young kid all fired up with ambition. There's something I just don't understand, buddy, and I need you to explain to me. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? You don't want me to rat you out to Leo, but tell me the answer. Helping Lucia because... What do we go with? Because she's a total babe. Love that. Because she needed my help. Honestly, the choice really doesn't matter too much. But I would go with Sirius. Well, I found it right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Althena. But she's a stranger in this world, Runfar. She doesn't know anyone, anything, or anyone. She was willing to look for the goddess all alone, and there's no way I could let her do that. I think I'm gonna leave out the part about how blindingly beautiful she is. I just did what any decent guy would do, Runfar. I helped out a person in need. Please explain it. There's just something about Lucia. Leo, she thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucia has come here from the Blue Star to save our world, not destroy it. You're doing a noble thing, hero. Very noble indeed. Only I had been so noble with mine. Only I hadn't failed her. Only if only I hadn't left her alone. Yeah, why am I having these? All I care about now are the dice. Okay, here's the deal. Playing the dice again. Win and I help you and Lucia. Lose and I give you the boot. Toss a day run for and deny I ever met any of you. You might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. Are you ready to roll? Hero, forget about it. You know that Ronforth's dice are loaded. No, Ruby. These dice only roll straight and true. So which is it, odd or even? Wait, the odds? Odd. You win, buddy. Hero, you won. I guess those dice weren't loaded after all. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours on the toss of a dice. To lift the curse, you'll need a statue of the goddess. There's one in the sanctuary. You don't want to run into Leo, of course, so we better use the back door. Check this out. There we go. Hurry, get there while Lucia still has the strength to walk or move. Might as well get him some gear. Oh, hold on. Before I do, I'm gonna actually head back. Okay, he does let me go back. I'm gonna get him some armor stuff from the shop at the front. Okay. Yeah, we'll drop that. Alright. Now we get going.
Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind!
All right. Oh, he's very close to leveling up, and they're both at level 12. Yeah, I saw that enemy before. I'm like, okay. Oof. Oh, system tactics. You can actually put them up. That way you can make sure that that the frontliners can get in on the combat.
Dodge this!
Level up! Okay, that's some definite defense upgrade. Money, money, money. The music is wonderful.
Dodge this!
It creates this kind of like very. There's a lot of feelings that it evokes, honestly. But you can tell out of everything, they really wanted to make it good. Oh, great. Poisoned! Always fun. Okay, a purity herb. That helps. Keep in mind, poison goes away at the end of combats, so they aren't as important as like in other games. I'm trying to go after Lucia. I think I'm gonna keep the dagger on him. Just because overall it does more damage. Not each individual strike, but overall it's doing more damage. Plus it lets me do the overflow damage effectively. This will ever be. Got the herb. Okay, buddy. Everything is prepped and ready. Let's break the spell. Goddess of Althea, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. Shatter the curse which has invoked the heart and mind of this creature. Shatter the darkness of evil with rays of holy light. Grandfather, what's wrong? Lucia's in agony. Don't you know what you're doing? This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than. Ronfart, talk to us. What's happening with Lucia? I've never failed to break a spell. That once when. Sorry.
Leo? Ronfar? I'm in pain. Oh, help me.
I just need a little more power. Hold on, Mari. Fight, Mari. Fight. Stay with us. I won't let you give up. Mari! I play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying.
Snatch Lucia's souls from the jaws of darkness and purify her heart with your holy light. Well, how about that? Sweet success at the hands of Ronfart. Oh, yes. Lucia still isn't completely free of the curse, but she's gonna be fine for now. Gonna be alright. Thank you, Ronfart. Oh, I didn't know we still had worshippers in the sanctuary. Ronfart! Why in Althea's name are you desecrating this holy place with your presence? Have you finally decided to give up your wicked ways and rejoin the chosen? Alas, the sanctuary is closed. I do pray you can wait until tomorrow morning to repent. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. You can rest at my house with your friends. Let's go. Yeah. She is sleeping like a baby. Very, very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Altina herself can restore strength Lucia lost to the curse. I forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I can't sleep, and I suggest you guys do the same. That's a good idea. We have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Ron, for everything. Are you kidding, Arrow? It's me who ought to be thanking you. Me and Ronfar. Oh, nothing. I think Lucia has laid claim to the bed. So feel free to crash on the floor. I suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow. Good night. Bro, look, Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no, what if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her? That really helped you, Ron. Let's. What is this strange noise coming out of this tiny wrinkled human? Which, by the way, is one of the best descriptions of a baby. Tiny wrinkled human. The poor baby has been restless all day long. Yes, she is from the Blue Star, which is their name for their moon. She basically woke up and sent down to basically save the world from Zophar, who is big bad evil guy, basically a god of destruction. god of evil. And then shortly after she arrived, she got cursed by said god and is now trying to find the goddess. Oh, here we go. There you are, Lucia. We've been searching all over Larpa for you. You know how worried we were? You shouldn't have just left without a word. You look much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel? Most of the infliction is gone, but I'm still recovering my strength. Lucia?
It's so strange. I did not know humans possess such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible, unless Althena was the source. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love and others hate? Is this land of contrast the one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to...
Lucia?
Hero, I must go now. I will never forget you.
Just where do you think you're going, Missy? Pentagulia, the holy city. I've learned that I can travel to the Althena city from the port city of Dalton. So that is where my task leads. Dalton, but Lucia, I thank you too for your help. Please extend my thanks to Gwyn and Ronfi. Lucia, wait! I know that parting from Hero is the correct decision, but why do I feel so... Goodbye, Hero. I will miss you. Lucia, don't go. Okay. So, in regards to the GameStop stock, I think it's really interesting that, well, one, I think it's hilarious that the hedge fund um, traders are basically trying to call foul on these people because um, it's the same type of stuff that they've been doing for decades. And I think it's hilarious that they're now, after they're facing the possible loss or the actual loss, they're basically crying foul. And it's really like, okay. Um, in regards to, I mean, gamers do probability analysis and stuff like that for a passion rather than a job. So they already were kind of set to do it. Like, all it took was a common cause. So this actually, it didn't surprise me too much. Um, I was kind of thinking that something like this would more happen with a gaming company than a game store company, but oh well. I think Robinhood is absolutely in the wrong. Uh, morally, legally, they the user agreement lets them do it all, like everything they did. Um, their terms of service lets them do it. So, in that regard, I can't necessarily fault them. At the same time, um, and the people who are going for a class action lawsuit, it, it's going to be dropped. I actually saw a video on this. Basically, upon joining Robinhood, you lose the right to do it as a class action, and a suit must be done in arbitration. However, arbitration costs money. So the smarter thing is actually for each individual person to bring a suit against them instead of a class action. Because a class action will just get thrown out. But each individual one has to be resolved with arbitration, which Robinhood would have to pay for. So Robinhood would have to go through paying for each and every form of arbitration unless they decided to basically let people out of the contract of the terms of service, in which case they could then launch a class action. So they're kind of screwed either way if people play it smart. But I do not think, if the tales of Robinhood selling stock that of people, like people own the stock and Robinhood sold it for them without their permission, that's not in the terms of service, and that is a problem. But overall, I find it really interesting, and I think it's definitely something that it's getting people to think about how the stock market is actually used and what kind of things people do with it. Way more than it's shining a light on an area that has been in shadow for too long. She, she's gone, Hero. And after all we did for her. Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventures. I believe Lucia's just walking out of my life. Hey, Hero. Yeah. You're shooting your pink pest, huh? Where's the honeypot? All the villagers are talking about her. I guess she really got around this morning. Gone, Wildfire. This is what she told us. What? She went to Dalton? Now, why did she go and do a dumb thing like that? Okay. This is one problem, is some of the outdated language. Are you guys for not realizing what a mistake she was making? Dalton is the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. Probably already there. Lucia's marching right into the hands of Althena's guards. This is bad, Arrow. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do? There's only one thing we can do, Ruby. Arrow, I recognize that look. I want to rescue her, which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleepy little floor gave you a dent to the head. Those men would slaughter you, kid. Usually try not to mess with armies that wield the power of a supreme being. Yeah, it'll be a long haul for them, and it'll definitely be something that this is not going to be settled for months. And keep in mind, GameStop stock is dropping quickly now, which leads to a problem. Leo might work for Athena, but he's flesh and blood, and just like me, and I can beat him. I'm gonna make him realize that Lucius is here to save us, not to destroy us. Leo changes his... Yeah, for now. I think this is gonna be a definite, like, I think that yeah, it's all bad. I think that Robin Hood in the end is the worst result out of this because that platform is if it hasn't lost so many, it's going to lose so many users. It changes his mind about as often as it changed with Sox Pal, which is to say, never. Yeah, I've never been for hedge funds. I've always been like, honestly, they end up being another route for. Well, I mean, some of the hedge funds have lost billions. Like one of them, I think originally only had like 12 billion and lost 3 billion in this whole scenario because they had to shore it all up. So it hit hard on a lot of them. They're part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about it? About time I gambled with my future. And I'm betting it on you, buddy. Don't worry, Ron Farr, we won't crap out. Let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we? It's definitely going to be interesting to see, and I'm not. Even if I could invest, which I'm not entirely sure I can, if I can, I'm not going to until some of the things have calmed down. Basically, this whole thing has made the entire stock market volatile. Okay, poison beetle. Yeah, buying a little bit here and there isn't a bad thing. And I mean, if you're able to make money on it, go for it. You should. Honestly, there are so many differing stances on it that it's hard to even call it a movement at this point. And I know people really want to. I'm just not sure I can reasonably call it a movement. Because people are doing it for whole different reasons.
May luck be kind!
Ooh, nice. Nice roll. Yeah, Ronfar, a character who uses dice who doesn't suck. See, now here's the thing that I did find out. So apparently, your intention matters a huge amount as to how it can be viewed legally. Like, if your intent is actually to manipulate the stock so that way they get screwed over, that can be enough to have it be, yeah, that's illegal. So that's something to always consider is kind of going, okay. Oh, rough. Okay, I am backing way the hell out. So I mean, honestly, just hold on to those shares. Because even if that was your intent, Just be careful. Oh no, you're not wrong. The thing is, and that's the big thing is, they are. It's shining light on that double standard. Because there really is a double standard. So I think the best part about this, and really the part about this that really should be kind of focused on, in my opinion, uh, is the fact that it's revealing this double standard publicly, where people aren't just going, "Oh, okay, it's just fine." No, it's not. Ah, get double attack.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Okay, attack. You, and you'll go there. So yeah, as long as it like ends up getting rid of the double standard, I think that's the important part. Or at least helps get rid of it. Go Squall on there.
Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind!
Alright. Another group down. Oh, you're almost level 13. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to watch.
Ferocious wind! Lady Luck, be kind!
Hey, Ron Fark gained a level. Ooh, that is a big defense buff. Destiny dice. I think that's an even dodge one. His angry dice just does well. Oh, that's right. This one's an all.
Ferocious wind!
Yep.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oh, yes. Okay, that was actually a good combat. Yeah, Destiny dice can be tough to reliably pull. Here's Sultan.
Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
But you must believe me. My story is true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Althena before Zophar returns to power, he will destroy your world.
Ha! You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Althena's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies.
I will fulfill my duty to the goddess. Hey, buddy, how's it going, man? And yes. Guys, I'm not sure. Have you ever played this? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. Back to streaming, enjoying my favorite game. Soldiers, take the destroyer below and seal it away. No, you can't. I won't allow it. Althena and I are one on purpose. Never command that I be destroyed. It's an oldie, but it's good. It's a goodie. Face Althena's wrath. So, Ray, what kind of work do you do? I think you said a call center? Ah, telemarketing. Gotcha. Hey, I mean, that's fair. Job's a job. That to buy longsword. Oh, it's just a grind? That's fair. Alrighty. Device, how have you been doing? How have things been going with you? Oh, Starlight, nice. Oh, 100 silver. Ooh, calzones are yummy. I think I'm gonna go back to the desert just for a bit. Well, if I can. Oh, I can. Great, that's gonna make my squall go screwed.
Ferocious wind!
Yep.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oh, that hurts.
Ferocious wind!
Happy hour!
I forgot he said happy hour. Oh, I love it. I want to at least get him. I'll try to get them both leveled up, honestly. I think I'm gonna need it. Poison is just always a pain in the ass. Doesn't matter what JRPG it is, it's a pain in the ass. one.
Lady
All
Luck,
right.
be kind.
Snake Eyes, really?
Happy hour.
Oh, now he has 2 attacks, period. Yes, thank you. Oh, that does give him to 3. Still, having two attacks with the sword is really nice. Hey, Moe! That you did. How's it going? Okay. Good to hear. Just short. Alright, I think that one level up really helped.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Okay, someone's going to get poisoned. Ooh. Jeez.
Lady
As long as
Luck,
I don't
be
get Snake
kind.
Eyes, I should be just fine. Yeah. Snake Eyes is like the only thing that just completely screws you over right there.
Ferocious wind!
You did?
Lady Luck, be kind.
I think that's a 10, yeah. Alright. now we go over here. I'm gonna do a save. So my last save was before the curse got partially lifted. So I kinda need to save. Yes, a dagger. Yeah. If I had gotten rid of the ancient one. Of course I did. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing is we didn't really see which. Oh yeah, I love it. They're like, yeah, you could pay 100 silver, and then for those gamers who fell for it, they're like, oh yeah, this the Destiny has an Althena statue on it too. I honestly wonder how many people fell for that. And then basically came in here and were like, God damn it. Wait a minute. What's that? Oh, nothing. Alright. Looked like there was a whole other, like there was a little section in there. What?
Lady Luck, be kind!
Eight? Alright, not bad. Then you can actually go right back up. Now keep in mind, we aren't actually killing anyone. Just knocking them out. $10,000. Dang.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Let's see. Okay, well at least one of them's gonna be leveling up. Let's say spies.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Oh! Oh! Max! Nice! Double sixes. Legit pretty sweet. Oh! Like, oh, you dick. Well, all he's doing is his guard.
Happy hour!
There we go. It's like, dick.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Alrighty. Okay, a little bit of attack up. Overall, good. Going back up just for a bit. These ones stay down, so it really doesn't matter. There's no respawning. should be done with a couple of hits.
Lady Luck behind!
Enjoy.
Ferocious wind!
Lady Luck behind!
Double hit at once.
Happy hour!
There we go. Ooh.
Dodge this!
Lady Luck behind!
Sweet.
Happy hour!
And done. Saint Litany, yes. That one's really good. You're only a human. You can't possibly understand. You must take me to Althena. Girl, that sounds like Lucia. The world is in danger, and yet you... Why do you behave this way? Because you refuse to answer my questions. Why have you come, and for what purpose? Answer me, wench! I do not have to explain myself to you or any other human. Now release me at once. Refusal to answer is an acknowledgement of your guilt, Lucia. How pathetic you are. Lock the cell door. No one is to open it without me personally present. Yes, sir. Your crime is treason, Lucia. I sentence you to death. Tomorrow is your execution. Leo, I can't believe the girl we captured was right. So normal. Only used her powers when we attacked her. Perhaps we're wrong. Never let the curve of a hip or Sparkle of a woman's eye sway you, soldier. Many men have made that mistake and damned their eternal souls in the process. I am the White Knight, soldier. I cannot question the goddess, nor can I betray her trust. Hero, why have you come? Duh, we're here to rescue you, Lucia, or did you forget? Leo plans to bump you off. Me off? I hope it doesn't hurt as much as when he struck me with his weapon. Thank you, Hero. And to you as well, Ruby and Ronfar. You are my friends. Why does Leo want to kill me? Why does he refuse to listen to me despite my plea? White Knight of Althena should not ask so foolishly. He should understand that I should kill Lucia. Leo's just as dumb as any other boy. Isn't that right, Hero? I wouldn't say he's dumb, but he's unquestionably the most stubborn bastard I've ever met. Lucia, don't worry about Leo. All that matters is that you're with us, safe. If I don't need this goddess, or so far as that, revived, you'll be in terrible danger. But in my current form, I don't have enough strength to protect myself from meanwhile, Althea be all but impossible. You're going to find Althea, because I'm going to help you find her. We all are. But going to the Holy City sounds like fun. I'm always up for an adventure. Hero, I do not understand you. Why have you placed yourself in danger by coming here? Why do you offer to help me when you know it will only cause you even greater risk? Pipe down, too. I'm just going to get out of sight. What's this? Destroyer's cell doors have been opened? Destroyers escaped her prison? How can this be? Only gone for a few moments. I should not have waited till tomorrow. I should have killed her at the first opportunity. Why did I doubt the will of Athena and allow myself to feel compassion for Lucia? And click! Ronfar! What in the name of the goddess has possessed you to ally with the destroyer? Hehehe, good thinking, Hero. Look at all the smoke coming out of Leo's ears. You can't be doing this of your own free will, Ronfar. Lucia has placed you under her control. Not true, old pal. You and me are helping her for all the right reasons. Trust me on this. Actually, I wonder. Nope, can't click it. I was just curious if I could. Wait a second. Wait here a second, you guys. I'm gonna have a brief chat with locked up Lord Leo. What could you possibly have to say, traitor? Or lies like the ones you told me in Larpa? There's just the truth this time, Leo. I'm going to hit Pentaglia with Hero and Lucia. Girl destroys her world of Ronfar. The blood of the innocent will be on your hands. You don't get it, though. Girl isn't here to make the world go bye-bye. It's something else. Something big. I don't quite understand. That's why I'm going to the Holy City. Taking a gamble on Lucia, but I'm smelling one hell of a payoff. Another reason I need to hit the Holy City, of course. Both know what it is. Goodbye, Leo. I'll see you when this is all over. Maybe you'll be ready to forgive me by then. Thanks for waiting, guys. Let's say we head out, get off this boat and head for the Holy City. If you hike north from Dalton, we hit the Forest of Illusion. Once we're through the forest, the Holy City won't be too much further. Yeah, the only purpose of that was just to make sure that we went that right way to talk. head Dalton. All right. Green goblins. Herb. That is a real easy encounter. Whoop. Alrighty. Can't hit more than one, so let's go with that. Alright, that's what the
Lady Luck, be kind!
goblins are able to summon more. Oh, my leg!
This!
Lady Luck, be kind!
Okay, a 7. Yeah, you can kind of see how she's acting. Like her running is that stuff changes. More money. Alright. 20 more. Well, 18 specifically.
Dodge this!
Sweet.
Ferocious wind!
Ooh. Civilian sword. I think that's an AoE? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the beautiful and mysterious Star Dragon Tower. Gonna scout the area and make sure everything is cool, Daddy-o. Be right back. Ow, ow, wing cramp. Yeah, take a break. Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? Still have a lot of walking ahead of us. No, thank you. Lucia? Don't worry about her, Hero. If she doesn't want to listen to us, that's her problem. Come on, Lucia. I do not understand why you're helping me, Hero. Why do you believe the story when no one else does? What is it you can that you see that other humans cannot? Or it's helping just an adventure to you? Or do you consider your true motives? What do you imply, Lucia? I was only helping because he's a nice guy and that's it. Really? That's not exactly true. What, Ariel? You can't mean it! You can't be falling in. No! I won't let you make the biggest mistake of your life! Listen up, Lucia. And you listen good. Hero will never be yours. He's mine, mine, mine. Really, why are you acting like such a spoiled brat? Bill's Dr. Dalton. Explain you first. I have a dream, Lucia. Simple one. I want to experience everything the world can offer. I want to explore places that have never been found and do things no one thought possible. I learned very early that life is short and precious, and I don't want to waste a moment of it. Every time Grandpa told me a story of told me of ancient folklore, or read a story from his book, it inspired me. I can't always tell Grandpa of my adventures because I know he'll worry himself to death. But he knows that I love him, and he understands that I have a thirst for adventure. When I first saw you at the top of the Blue Spire, Lucia, I knew. I knew you were going to lead me into the greatest adventure of my life, and you have. You say that you came here to save our world, but also change my life. That's why I'm helping you, Lucia. That's why I'm going to get you into the Holy City. I do not understand everything you have told me here, but I understand you are definitely not like other people. You are unique. I'll take that as a compliment, Lucia. Oh, the Destiny is still part in Dalton, so I'm guessing Leo hasn't bailed out yet. He'll come after us as soon as he's freed. He knows exactly where we're headed. Our best bet is to get into the Illusion Woods. No way he can find us in there. Of course, chance we won't be able to find our way out. What? I thought you knew your way through the woods, Ronfar. I surely don't, my pink pal. But I have a gambling buddy in the woods who surely does. He might still be a little upset about all the money I won, but let's worry about that later. Alright, so guys, I think I'm actually gonna call it for today. Kind of feeling out of it at this point, and I think that I've been live for almost 5 hours. So I think it's about time that, and considering this is my first stream in what, 2 months? Yeah, let's go find someone to raid. I think I know just who to raid. Alright, so let's get the raid message. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We're gonna go raid Neural Eclipse. She's playing Stardew Valley. Let's go over there, show her some love. I will be probably streaming again. I'll try for tomorrow, probably a couple times this week. So, thank you guys so much. This is a lot of fun, especially getting back into this game. And I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for tuning in.
I'm trying not to die in a volcano.